Oh, hi John. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Oh my. 1 second, let's see what's on the floor. That's weird. I just cleaned that up. Yeah, that's got that. There we go. So, how's your day been, John? And how's my audio? Doing good. Nothing special. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Every day is almost pretty much the same. Some little things here and there, but once you're tired and you don't have any responsibilities, like well, as much I should say when it comes to maybe working and that. Yeah, all the days they tend to blur into one. Especially if you devote a lot of time to it. Oh. Okay, just let me catch my breath. Today was not my best day. Hopefully, a little bit of Skyrim will bring me back around again. A little Skyrim tonic. Right. Well, we've only got 2 more things to do when it comes to skills. Destruction, which I got up to 60 earlier today. And the rock picking will kind of come naturally. It's just the destruction we'll have to kind of work on as we go along. Let's see. Now, oh yeah, let me get rid of that. What we'll do is, I could do with doing some hunting and mining. There's the second, I did do a little bit more on it, the second hardfire home. And we have the third one. So iron has been a thing. Seeing as we can't buy it, but most especially goat horns. Let me see, what do I want to do here? Yeah, I think everything is okay. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of that. I was grinding a little bit on destruction. There it is. Potions, yeah, we get rid of that later. Yeah. Let's check that last map we got. Oh yeah, I want to check my volume on this. Hopefully I won't get any feedback. Yeah, seems to be okay. Alright, we're ready to go, guys. Bugs. I think that's the latest one. Oh yeah, actually that one is quite close by. Oh, thank you, John. But it's always been hard to find. Yeah, okay. That one is quite close by. Let's see if we can have a quick look for that one. It's just on the river. Here, to the side. Oh, okay. Now... Well, that's the deep tower anyway. There's the Lady Stone. So it's right across from the Lady Stone. Heading back towards... Yeah, the other side, okay. I should be able to see it from here then. Over there, apparently. I think they're... Right, let's see. Let's see. It's always been, there it is. We got it. That's it there. At least I'm nearly sure it is. Let me see. Yeah, pretty much. We'll keep going just in case. But you can see that's the Lady Stone. That's the piece of land. We're about here. And the map. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. So we can get rid of that map anyway. That's another one. Okay. To break it up a little bit. Oh, I think there's some metal over here. To break it up a little bit, we'll go look for some metal. We need a ton of it. We'll head... Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do that, that bug quest on Frostflow Lighthouse. That's actually quite good. And a pretty decent reward. A kind of passive, kind of power. I think it's, better healing spells. We're pretty good underwater because we've got water breathing, so we'll never drown. That's extremely handy. It would have been cool if there was some kind of water combat in this. Like in Witcher with a crossbow. Yeah, there it is. That's something we need a lot of. So this is something we're going to go out of our way to get. We'll still need a ton of it to finish the last of the Arthur homes. It will be slow going with gold horns, alright. There, that's not bad. Now, I think I know a few other spots where I can be guaranteed to find some. Yeah, let's mess about with that. You know, break it up a little bit. Well, obviously anything that's a mine would be good. Especially ones we haven't discovered before. But there's a shack. Where is it? No, it's not there. Oh. That's funny, I thought I was around here somewhere. Oh, the shack isn't. Darkwater Crossing. Oh yeah, I know what kind of stuff that is. Yeah, I want to keep away from that for a moment. The shack is around here somewhere. Okay. Now we don't need to do anything with that. But I think Broken Limb Camp. If we come down by here, yeah, I think we'll be able to find something from there. Yeah. We gotta head down here. We keep our eyes open for a few folks, but aside from that, I think we're okay. Yeah, we need to head down here. I think loop back over, and I'm nearly sure on that road there's a decent amount of iron. Yeah, right. Never really had to take note of where that junk was before. Right, let's go. I know there's a couple of bears on this road, but yeah, they're not too bad. Not with the level we are, at least.
You there?
Oh, sugar. Now, you see these guys? They've killed some vigilance standing there. They're basically vampires. And, yeah, this is an ambush. So, if you're going to take these guys on, better get ready. We can't mess about with magic with these guys. Alright. We're ready. Now let me get something to drink. Yeah, basically it's just a reenactment of the old bandits, or the old bandit leader and the ambush of the Imperial guys. Same thing. Except this time it's vampires. Now, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're vampires.
That's close enough. Never should have come here.
Now,
Live to regret this.
these guys might have passed on a disease, so we'd want to be careful. There. Okay, we're more than a match for those guys. Let's see. This is the one I'm most worried about. No, we're doing good with this disease thing so far. There. Perfect. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's keep going. We're really out for metal. Now, that little encounter, let's say, without the enchantment buffs we put on this, no matter how strong you are, yeah, that's pretty much game over, those guys. Oh, there he is. That's what we're here for, guys. Ah, come on, goat. Okay, I have no clue where that guy went. There he is. Perfect. Jackpot. Jackpot, we got one. I know, it's silly. That's such a big thing, but they're pretty rare. Ah, I see. Is that, what is that? Oh, it is. Firebolt. Magic. Where's that destruction? Fireball. Yeah, that would be more like it. Oh. We really need to invest in some magic, don't we? Is it really doing much? I'll tell you, we're in trouble with destruction. What we're gonna have to do with destruction, unfortunately, we will need a really bad, a really bad spell. And that's the only real way of doing it properly on vanilla. Powerful spell burns out your magic way too fast. It's the only way, really. Yeah, also it's a waste of time. There. Now. Right, let's keep going onwards. Now, is that some metal I see there? No. You'll get various bits and pieces along the river. Uh-huh. That's what we're looking for. You know the way they put survival kind of thing in this? It's a pity they didn't do something more like a scavenging thing where, you know, they would remove a lot of the inventory from the vendors, you know, forcing you to do this kind of thing. As an option as well. Okay. Yeah, we'll start taking some other quests out shortly. We're kind of going away, aren't we, from that? I want to get back closer to the river. It's not exactly where I wanted to go. Oh, you're kidding me. Right, I don't want any trouble, guy. Yeah. Don't worry. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't remember this. Yeah, let's see. Nah. Usual junk. Okay, I can't find this road properly, so let me see. Where is the dwarfing guys? Oh, sugar. This is the one I wanted, the river check. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We can hit it from here. Okay, there's a massive bear anyway. We'll do him in a moment. Yeah, the metal is along this road here. Cool. Yeah. Hello. You see, we're getting diseases already. Might as well stick with it, because this destruction is an absolute pain. They did improve it with a spell in the anniversary edition. We skipped that one. start to clear a few of the areas around here. Grab some junk. Do a little bit of exploring for a while. There. Oh, let me see. See, there's a lot of these. I'll get rid of them from my favorite list after. Oh, there it is. That's it. We eventually cleared it. Yeah, they can be a little itchy. Sometimes you gotta clear them a few times. Yeah, they can be a little iffy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We'll take that. That's decoration junk. Oh, I see to stop the spawning of the... Let's go back. Yeah, okay. Let's go get our metal. I think there's 2 locations here for it. There's definitely a bear. There's gonna be much trouble. Ah. Let's make sure we find all of this. There's 1. That's very important. We need a ton of this. Well, glass and stone won't be much of a problem because we've worked out it's impossible in the game to get enough that you need. So we decided to buy that. Yeah, the spawning of that was pretty bad. Now, let's go up and get the other stuff. Yeah. We'll try and find some mines, I suppose. Okay. There's some of the... Oh! That's the bear I was talking about. Oh, it probably dropped dead on that spawn. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, he probably spawned high up in the air and found his death. Well, I think that's it for iron around here. I think there might be one more, I'm not sure. I know there's another bear down here somewhere. There he is. Okay. Well, it doesn't really make much of a difference for this. I've always found a slow burn. You know, you get definitely more out of it. Where are we now in destruction? Oh my god. Well, as far as destruction is concerned, you're better off grinding it out on the joins. On Legendary, it's just an absolute pain. You see, destruction is based on, well, obviously the damage you do, but also the spell cost. And seeing as I cut down the spell cost, so I could make it work, it's pretty slow. Unless I grab maybe another 1,000 magic, but that's ridiculous. Now that'll put the levels of the enemies up so high, it will be absolutely moot. Well, we'll get him. We'll get him. Bear barbecue ribs. I know. I find it, in the long run, better to do it with flames, you know. Especially if the magic is limited. And hi, Seb. And how have you been? Slow cooking style, yeah. Gotta barbecue that guy. Fire has always been the best way. So, how have you guys been? What you been up to? Nah, that's just a bunch of mages up there, but we will discover the tower. Yeah, we just took out a pile of vampires. The vampires and mages are easy enough now. You know, once we got the protection we needed from enchantment, the problem is, it's always been a problem, destruction. I seen it on the anniversary edition. In those spells, there was one that was quite good. We worked it out. About every 3 bears, even in the 90s, in destruction, we got about a level from. Something about sucking their energy or something it was. Yeah, it was pretty decent. Let's say compared to the standard way you do it here in vanilla, it was probably 10 times faster. Tired. Grueling week. Well, at least you can get some rest. Now, excuse me. We're basically here for a little while. I want to. Well, goat horns, big problem, as usual. But I don't mind that because there's tons of goats in the game. It's just a matter of finding them. And we'll go looking for them, especially in a moment. And they respawn, and the iron is pretty much the same, so I have no excuse for buying that. So I intend to stick to scavenging that. It was different with the glass and the straw. Very easy to buy, almost impossible to find and loot. Yeah, around here now at the moment we might be able to. Yeah, let me just. We'll concentrate on cleaning the map a little bit. Alright, just come on. There. Cleaning those little ones as well. Where is it? Mara's Eye Pond. Yeah, we'll clean that. We start to get the little areas cleaned. But we can't touch Uttering Hills anyway. Because of the 2 conflicting quests. Still can't believe that the developers in the game did something as stupid as to have 2 conflicting quests. Okay, there's always enemies nearby. Oh yeah, I said there might be some more metal here. Okay, I think that was the last piece. We've only got about 9 pieces so far, but that's not bad. Could do with hitting a few new mines. Yeah, okay, we're good. Right. Let me see, we want to go to Mara's Pond. Oh, that's the one with the vampires. Yeah, we'll hit that one. I've never really found a quest there. I know there's a book. And there might be a few other bits of junk, but where's that Mara's Eye Pond? There it is. Excuse me. I think it's the one with the vampires. Okay. We got a few of these guys. A snow fox. No, not really interested. We've got our quota on snow foxes. Hang on, let's just kill these guys around here. Yeah, let's get rid of these guys. I don't want to get this one cleared. We'll see what's inside. I know there's a couple of vampires, a few bloodsuckers. Oh, hi Jill. I'm here lurking, and thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. I am playing Skyrim. Nice. Yeah. I arrived in time. Got kind of delayed a little bit in traffic, but got there in time. Although there was a few members, you know, a little late to it. But yeah, everything worked out okay. Yeah, everything worked out okay. Yeah, I never thought I'd see the day traffic would be a problem in my town, but if you live long enough, you'll eventually see your small town grow. And how have you been, Joe? How was your day? No, it's just, I don't really bother going to town much anymore. And it's grown so much in the past, decade. Yeah. It's probably, well, the population has probably doubled and the traffic has quadrupled, if you know what I mean. Lots of people, yeah. Things have changed a lot, yeah. But it's still the same boring old town. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Luna. I'll be resting up lurking, and thanks for lurking. My pleasure, my pleasure. And I hope you recover soon and have a good rest. Yeah, it's not fun, being under the weather. It wasn't great today. But I'm not too bad now, and Skyrim has always helped me to focus a bit, strangely enough. Which is a little different from, somebody saying to kids, stop playing video games. You're wasting your life. Ah, well. I've gone through the best part of my life, and, yeah. It's about time I wasted some of it, I think. It is, isn't it, Jill? Yeah, it's a good way to wind down and to clear your mind. Yeah. There we go. You know the story with destruction. We'll just have to mess about with it for a little while. Well, a long while. Destruction was never good. We've just got to destruction and lockpicking left, yeah. And we'll just take our time while we're gathering up some junk for the hard far home. Oh, hi, here, let me get my reading glasses for this one. It's, is that pronounced Bigonet or Bigonet? Bigonet. You don't mind if I call you Big? And how are you? Well, I hope. I decided it was time I took my life back and do things I enjoy. Yeah, even when I was doing some really long hours, Joe, I did take the time to, even if it was just an hour, here and there just to kind of break the cycle, you know. And that can, if you're stuck in an endless cycle, let's say, of, working that like I was, you need a tiny, even if it's just a couple of days a week, even if it's just an hour, to just kind of wind down, or it will really build up on you. I totally agree. Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it, Joe? Big is fine. Perfect. Perfect. So how have you been, Big? And I'm guessing you're a Skyrim player also. Well, I've been off this game for almost... How long is it now, Joe? About a year and a half, wasn't it? Since your last one. So we're doing a kind of legendary, what I call Imperial restriction playthrough. And basically we're just allowed to use Imperial junk, weapons and armor and such. And we can't buy anything for our character that would improve our character, so we've got to mine, hunt, do stuff like that. Soul gems were probably the hardest thing, but we eventually farmed enough from the Dwemer runes. Yeah, about a year and a half. I think we finished the last playthrough November before last. You remember that one? Yeah, yeah. I was starting to burn out on Skyrim, and that was a nice little break. But we can blame Todd for that one, Joe. We're still waiting so long for another Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I blame Todd 100%. Yeah, it's not as bad as you'd think. Like all BGS games, it is a bit grindy starting off when you're really underpowered. But to be honest, in this game, no matter what way you swing it, if you max out alchemy and enchanting, and start to work on your character and the skills, yeah, it gets pretty easy. It's just, let's say, having a good knowledge of the game, and I've always been big into alchemy and enchanting and stuff. Yeah, it makes it go. Well, our biggest problem will be the Ebony Warrior. I think they've upgraded him as well on the patch. The best way to tackle that guy would be conjuration. We need a little bit of distraction for that guy. Try and get back onto. Honestly, so happy to see you were playing Skyrim again. Yeah, I needed Skyrim after Starfield, Jill. Yeah. I can't explain Starfield. It's one of those games, Jill, but it seems to be kind of okay for about 5-6 hours, maybe even 10. But then you realize that you've pretty much done everything you can do within 10 hours, and there's, if you want to finish the game, or if you want to finish it properly, there's another couple of hundred left on it, It's not what I expected. I expected tons of bugs. I expected it to be middle of the road. But I didn't expect it to have zero RPG elements in it, and absolutely boring followers, Yeah, it was like, obviously it's not going to be the same for everyone, but I'd safely assume that the majority of players would probably agree with me, There's other games there's been tons of bad reviews, and I'd say, well, yeah, it wasn't the greatest, but, it was playable. But on this, I would have to agree. Yeah, okay, a couple of vampires here. Now, these bloodsuckers are nasty, so we'll switch back to this here. And this is how we're dressed. Oh, we can't see it here now. Yeah, there it is. So we're going with all vanilla junk. The helmet, that's a Corinthia helmet. It's found in about 3 spots in the game. Well, it's totally vanilla. And I don't think it respawns. Right, let's go kill the vamps. Yeah, you know how much I like their games because of the exploration, finding all that junk and stuff. And their handcrafted stuff is pretty decent. Um, but exploring 1700 empty planets, I'm a grinder, alright, but, I'm not that much of a grinder, No, even I'm not that much of a grinder, no, I couldn't tolerate that. Which left the game really depending then on the quests. A few mistakes they made with the quests. They didn't sack all the writers and write some good stories, obviously. Although there was a few that were passable. But, then they started to go really sideways. It was, do you know what it felt like, Jill? Oh yeah, 1700 times. 1700 times the detail. Jill. Oh my god. Oh. But I think that company now is really, really... They're either rubbing salt into the wound of the junk they've been coming out with lately, or else they think we're absolutely, totally retarded. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. They'll probably come out with a game next where there's a kind of spinning, shining ball kind of bobbing around for us to watch for maybe 12, 14 hours. Yeah. Then the DLC will have 2 of them. Oh, they do, yeah. Well, they're pretty much protected now with Microsoft, Jill. Yeah, for a while. And let's say now that, they're not really up against it, let's say, to make the money, I can't see that give them any motivation. Yeah, 2 shiny balls for the DLC. Like you distract a kitten with a ball of wool. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, and to be honest, I think for the most part, John, they might be right there. Because how many times have companies come out with that trash, and then by the time they make the next one in 5 years' time, everyone is forgotten, and the cycle starts again. The hype, the PR, and then we buy it in droves again, and then get disappointed again. It's like we've got some kind of amnesia. Or it's like we're voting for the same party over and over again, and they keep lying to us about their policies. Probably, yeah. But now revenue is not a thing because we all know what's going to happen to their games now, Jill. They're going to be dumped into Game Pass. It's not going to be good for Game Pass either to have, mostly mediocre kind of middle of the road games. You need some really good games in there as well. Yeah, for me it would be like, let's say, the Highlander movies. The first one was, it was cheesy, just like this. But it was fun, and it was interesting, and it was different. And it was pretty decent in that sense. And then 2 and 3 were absolute drivel. Yeah. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Where they do a really good movie, and then they come out with 2 and 3, and they really make a mess up of it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Now, they've been saying stuff like, we'll only put a certain amount of games over. Yeah, exactly like that. To PlayStation. But that'll be in a while, and They won't all be going, but we'll leave those over. And then they added, we'll see how it goes. So if you're the type of person, let's say if you're, which I'm not, into this thing, Xbox guys against PlayStation guys, and oh, we have this and you don't have it kind of thing, which I think it's silly. All the games out there, everyone should have them on every platform. That's what they're there for. And I've disliked Sony for that. Yeah, I've really disliked Sony for that, because they're hoarding the games, and it's not good. Like God of War and the other stuff, we should be able to get on any platform, and vice versa. And if Sony and Xbox want to do childish things like console wars, let them make better consoles, and especially better controllers. Let's try and sell their consoles, not because you have to buy them to play a game, but you buy them because they're good quality, and they've got nice features, that kind of thing. Like how you'd buy a car, or something like that. Everyone should be able to play. Yeah, it defeats the whole purpose, doesn't it, really? I work for both sides. You're a double agent. Or you could be a double agent. You see? You could be. But it goes to show you the way things are, Joe, too, if you look at it. Even when it comes to playing games, and what platform you choose can be tribal. So, no wonder politics and other stuff it's so tribal, when even games and the platform that you're on doesn't even escape that kind of stuff. It's kind of childish, isn't it? Yeah. Around 2027. I think it will always be a middle of the road game, Seb, because yeah, of course it can be improved with mods. Of course it can. But like, we're talking about a game that's 6 months old, yeah? And there's more guys now playing Skyrim than there is playing that game. There's more playing Fallout 4, But even if you check back the records like I did, it's done quite poorly. And, modders can do a lot, obviously. But on that game, they're not going to be able to fix the boring quests that, that's in the game. They can add some decent ones if the game will take it. They're not going to be able to make those 1700 planets interesting. There's a lot of modders have given up on that. But it's the way the game, it's the way the game is designed, and how it was doomed, I think, from conception. I think once they decided on, such a big empty area, I think it was always doomed. Yeah. They'll make their money back on that, and it's some content they have, for Game Pass. Yeah. Yeah. But if I'm to be perfectly honest, and if let's say other gamers are even a tiny bit, if they even feel a tiny bit like I do about the game, yeah, I don't think it will go far. And the fact that they designed it for multiple, like a dozen or so playthroughs, why anybody would want to play that for 10 or 12 times is absolutely beyond me. Even if they could just do the main quest forward, once was enough for me. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't mind about Starfield, to be honest. I don't mind about that. I'm concerned about the Elder Scrolls. But I do know one thing. If they start messing about with the Elder Scrolls, I will absolutely go ballistic. You know what I mean? If they make the Elder Scrolls as boring as that was, I think they're finished. I don't think even Microsoft can protect them. I think we'll all march on Microsoft's headquarters, and yeah, we'll riot. That's what we'll do. We'll protest. Hmm. I'm a high troller. No, I think they'll do their best. I think I understand now why they've been kind of delaying it so long. You know. We'll see. I do know they'll hold off on the Elder Scrolls as long as they possibly can. But seriously, guys, you've played Fallout 4, you've played Skyrim. We'll concentrate on those two. And some of you have probably played Starfield. So, from Skyrim to Fallout 4, and then let's say, from Fallout 4 to Starfield. Do you not think that, with each successive game, the story is a lot less, more boring, more fetch, kind of thing? And it's lost its kind of RPG kind of element, in a sense. Well, at least, in Skyrim and Fallout 4, we still had that pretty decent exploration. You're going around and everything is new, and you go out of your way to check something because there might be something decent in there. There's always a little bit of lore or something. That was missing from Starfield. And the story gets much worse in every successive game. Like Starfield was definitely a good example of that. And I appreciate that some people will think, it's a great game. But what I can't understand is critics giving it 10 out of 10. I think no game deserves that. Or let's say 100 out of 100. So I don't know how. I suppose maybe they were fearful that if they didn't give it a fantastic score, that they wouldn't get early access for reviews, and depend on their library for that. It's got to be something like that. So you can't really trust reviewers, because all the reviewers said that Starfield was absolutely wonderful, and that I would contest. Dragon Age Inquisition. Yes, yes. It was much different. I think they're stretching out the quests. They're padding them too much. There's far too much dialogue, and they make it far too complicated and convoluted. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I much prefer the older ones. Yeah, yeah. Do you remember that dumpster fire of a game I played? Greedfall. You remember how much I hated that, Jill? How they really padded up those quests, and it was pointless. That keep sending me back from one guy to another all the time, padding the quests. Starfield was exactly like that. Shameless padding. Pointless, pointless, pointless stories. The BGS games now have they're basically just looter shooters. Yeah, you know, uh, they've never been, if you want to really kind of boil them down, even the ones we like, they had a good few role-playing elements, but they were really dialed down to your kind of classic, RPG, where there was massive consequences for doing things. But it was fun, and for most people, let's say not having too much consequences is pretty good. And I thought, for me at least, I didn't mind it that much. It was an okay balance for me. I know everyone wouldn't agree with that. But now I think it's gone to the stage where they're just basic looter shooters with really bad stories. It's like an online game trying to be a single player game. Yes, I do as well. The closest you're going to get, in my opinion, Jill, to an actual story from the ones I played. I'm not sure about Arena, Morrowind, and all of that. But from the ones I played, the closest thing they actually get to a story was Oblivion. Yeah, I preferred the story in Oblivion much more than I did in Skyrim. The one in Skyrim wasn't bad either, but I thought it was more meaningful in Oblivion, especially the side quests, you know. Oh yeah, you have to play it. Yeah. Oh definitely. It's worth playing just to see, you know. It's like if someone tells you, let's say, when you're a kid, you're doing the kind of nightclub scenes and that, and someone tells you, well, there's this nightclub and it's really the worst nightclub you've ever been to. You have to go to it, don't you? Yeah. You have to see for yourself. And I think that's what Starfield is. You got it, yeah, yeah. And even, it's so bad, it's good. Because you'll be there and you'll just be laughing your head off at how bad everything is. Maybe not at that time, but in retrospect, looking back at it, you know. But as you're there, it's going to be pretty frustrating, just like the game. But, after a while, let's say when the trauma wears off, yeah, you can look at it in retrospect and laugh. Mm. Yes, they're quite good. But I've heard that the new release is going to be quite bad. But I think at this stage now, Joe, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. Saying that a new release game is going to be quite bad because, out from a few, it's always been the case. Mm. I think they might. Yeah. I think they might. Yeah, I've seen a few videos on it and we'll see. We'll give them a shot. We'll give them a shot. Now, Fable, even in its day, is not for everyone. I've found it a bit like a kind of sim thing, but it's pretty decent. It's got a hook, It's definitely got a hook. But the one I preferred most was 3, because of the voice acting from Stephen Fry. One of my favorite actors, writers, Hmm. Yes, yes. And it's got a nice pace. Again, the pace is not for everyone, but I like games with that kind of pace, where there's not too much strain to, go through the fighting and stuff like that. Now, okay, that's not right. There, let's take out the vampires. Now what I have to do to stealth these guys are much too powerful, and they'll make too much of a mess. How she didn't see the splash in the waters beyond me. That's it, guys. Okay, let's see what we've got in here. No. Let's see what we've got. I think the book is up there. I'll show you how nosy I can be. There it is, Guide to Better Thieving. We need that for decoration purposes. Okay, let's take this place for what it's worth. Okay. What have we got here? Ah, Smuggler's Journal. That's what we're into, the journals and books. Tree, yeah, that was my favourite actually, Tree. And thanks for following, Big. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I liked Fable, don't get me wrong. I really liked it, but I can see where it wouldn't kind of, let's say, appeal to everyone. But, the same can be said, I suppose, of any game. But I did like its slow pace. If you want those really kind of fast-moving games, yeah, you're gonna go for that kind of online experience, I suppose. Now, come on. I've always felt that if I didn't loot the place properly, it wasn't finished. I think this one is finished. Okay, it's a pity we didn't get any ore, but that's pretty good. I think we've taken everything here of value. Yeah, that's it. And we've got it cleared as well. That's the end of Mara's Eye. Bye-bye, Vamps. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, we need to work on the lockpicking skill. Of course, of course. Oh yeah, for me as well. Well, it's kind of strange, let's say, I got into gaming, let's say, playing it regularly, relatively recently, maybe within the last decade. I've always played games like that, let's say even, in the late 70s. But, I've had all the consoles when they were released, obviously, back to the very first one. Started off with a Sony PlayStation. They were the first ones available here in this country, at least. Then they were quickly followed up by the Xbox console. So I've had every one of those since. But I would always only have, if I was lucky, Joe, maybe an hour or two on the weekend to play. But I did play. And then when I got my injury, obviously in retirement, I had a lot more time. And the likes of Skyrim and Dragon Age and the Fallout series, they helped me a lot. And the games you start with, whether they're probably online games or looter shooters or RPGs, they're the kind of games that you'll have a preference for. And yeah, a big part of it is sentimentality. Yeah, it still is a good game. It all depends on what kind of games you like. The Genesis. Yeah. I had I think I had a ton of that failure as well, the Sega Saturn. Yeah, that was a nasty piece of work. But it was the first real kind of 3D kind of looking one. Switch to the Xbox Series. As an adult. But definitely the likes of, well, it helped a lot on the consoles, the Grand Theft games. There, that's it, guys. We're done. We can safely say Mara's Eye Pond is cleared. Right. And let's keep going. Now, this is what I like about this game, and games like this. You can take a break from the quest for a while, and you might have to do a little bit of searching for stuff for building. It's a pity they didn't add a bit more to the building in this. But seeing as, let's say, how unstable the game is, I suppose I can't blame them. Yes. And me too. In times of, well, when you're going through anything, whether it's, you know, emotional or physical, whatever. We all turn to certain things. For most generations now, it would be gaming. You know, there's tons of ways to do it. You know, maybe your favorite hobby or whatever. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And everyone needs a break from, you know, even if it's just a rat race. Or even a break from your own mind, if that makes sense. Definitely, yeah. If you don't take a little break, you know, even if it's only for an hour a week, and, you know, that can build up and can have consequences. It's never a waste of time when, you know, you're doing it for you, if you know what I mean. Sushi and video games makes me happy. Well, there you go. A great combination. Now, let me get something to drink. I've been so dehydrated lately. Oh, I feel like I'm 90, guys. I can barely move. Commodore 64. I know the ones. I used to play a lot of the strategy games on those. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. You know? Well, let's say in my old age, I kind of doubled down on video games. Which is not that uncommon now, to be honest. You know, it's pretty normal now. But guys, it was either this or golf. And let's put it this way. I really don't look that sexy in those golfing pantses. So, yeah. I think I decided to go with the gaming. I just couldn't get away with those golfing pantses, you know? You know, they're pulled up above the belly button, you know, and they've got that lovely kind of tartan kind of look. Some nice shoes and nice little polo shirt. Yeah. No, I don't think I could. Even Croc couldn't manage those pants. No. Ah, unfortunately, I did try it for a little while. And, it wasn't bad. And that scared me. I said, I'm getting away from this quick. Apparently, I was a natural. So, yeah. No, thank you. I'm not doing the golf. It's not happening. With some Crocs on. Of course, there would have to be. Those fluorescent green ones, obviously. Okay, we'll sell a bit of this junk. Now we need goats. When are we gonna get goats? Oh, there's a ton of them where we are. I used to be anywhere around here. Let's go looking for some goats. Now what I'll do, there's a spell here I'll use. There. Oh, there. Look at that. What is that? Ah, that's a fox. Okay, we needed 4 or 5 of those. I don't want to waste too much time, but I definitely need some goats. Here, we'll just have a quick run through here. I don't want to get mixed up with those bears again. But you ever notice? Oh, sugar. Oh, that's the mad woman.
Vacation is where the head is.
Yeah. Whatever.
Cozy in his solitude. Vacation is where the
Yes, 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 yes. We know about that. Okay, there's something down here. Is it a goat? It's another fox. Now there's no reaction from these guys because of my sneak. No, seem to be spawning foxes instead. Okay, I think we're not gonna do much. Oh, there's one. Come to me, my little goat. Jackpot. That's what we're here for, guys. We are here because we are the scourge of all goats. The original, yeah, I've had all of them. Yeah, as long as you're happy. No matter what type of game. If you like a game, it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. Yeah, it's all subjective, it really is. But we are really desperate for those goats. What is that? Oh, a stupid bear. Okay, well, just down him quickly, guys. Come here. I've got a lot of time to be messing about with that guy. There. Oh, stag. And a bear. I don't really want to mess with these guys. Another stag. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, let's get rid of the junk we have. We need some stuff we need to sell. I think we'll hit around the far side of Dawnstar on the snow. I think we'll find some there. Oh, hi, Runner Brain. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? No, for goat horns. Yeah. Yeah, we need an absolute ton of them. You know, for the crafting in the Hardfire homes. And, yeah, just those guys. We've only found 2. So I think the mountains would be a better spot, wouldn't it? Let's get rid of this junk anyway. Or start from back here. And we'll just sell off the junk we have. Oh, that's good there. You do, that's right, yeah. There's 3 or 4 there. Let's say as you move in from Winterhold, yeah, up towards the star. There is about 5 in that area. We'll head there in a moment. Yeah, you're right. Near the trolls. You know, there's 2 or 3 there at least. Yeah, we'll head there. And then we'll kind of cut across. Yeah, you're quite right. Oh. Where did we pick up a Master Robes of Destruction, guys? I think I brought that with me by mistake. I think I might have brought it by mistake. Not to worry, not to worry. I think when I was grinding out destruction, I might have done that. There's a pretty decent quest in that Frostfall Lighthouse. We might get that shortly.
Stay alert. Never know when those stolen dogs might charge.
What do you need?
Yeah, I think I forgot to bring back that one. Okay, we still have a few bits to get rid of, don't we?
When are we going to see some action?
Now,
Yeah.
no, that's not the one I'm looking for. It's the one down further. Down here. We'll take these two. Yeah, we'll drop this back and then we'll head straight out there. Yeah, I remember that one, you're right. There is a good few goats there. Around the cyclist pit, yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, that would be around that area, around the cyclist pit. And hi, Doc Brown. And thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And you don't mind if I call you Doc? And how have you been, Doc? Yeah, you're right. There's a ton of them around there. I never had to scavenge for them too much before.
What do you need?
I'm sure I brought this by accident. Here it is. Okay, we just 2 more to get. I can get that bit of ore while we're here. Oh yeah, immensely. It's a bit different because I've got to scavenge everything, so, you know, even a goat horn now is a big thing to find. You know, it's changing it enough to make it interesting for me again. It is, yeah.
Take a look.
Yeah, once you play a game a good few times, you know, you have to try and maybe change it up a little bit. Or as Todd would say, if you're not enjoying his games, you're playing them wrong. I've already collected my fill on those. That's it, guys. Now let's go get that bit of ore if it's respawned. We'll head back, we'll dump this junk. And then we'll head out and we see if we can find... No, I don't think it's respawned. Nope. I was here a while back. Let's see, do we see any goats from here? Well, we won't see them from here, just the ice wolves, really. And saber cats. We've had enough of those. Right, let's drop this junk off. And then we'll head to Winterhold. Oh, there's a place just outside of Winterhold with that unique dagger from the Cut Apprentice quests. Yeah, we need to grab that for an ornament. And then we can head up and do the goats from there. Yeah, exactly what a cult leader would say. Probably. Yeah, I know the guy. Yeah, right on the riverside and that kind of amphitheater thing. Yeah, I remember that guy. Yeah, that's probably based on Todd. That's got to do with oh, what do you call that guy where you get that unique weapon and you kill him? He's in that cage like Hannibal Lecter. Oh, I forget the name, but I know the guy you're on about. The guy's sister, wasn't it? It was, yeah, in that cult. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one. Just a few dialogue checks in that one. Easy enough. Now the stuff that won't transfer for crafting to the rest, I'll hold here for a little bit. Now, and the fox belt, okay, good horns. The iron ore is the one we really want. That's very good. Now, I think we nearly have our fill of fox hides. I use this for just kind of padding fluff in the heart for our homes a little later. There. Just a few more things to work out and then we're off. And of course there's tons of libraries. So we'll need tons of books. And I always use the skill books. That's the guy. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. And it's strange they picked the name Imogen. Was that not the name, the real name of Genghis Khan? Yeah. Imogen. It was. Yeah, that's the one. Now I'll be ready with this in a moment, guys. You know me when it comes to collecting junk. But it will make sense after a while once I do the decorating. And I'll do that some other time. Just pick up enough junk. There's so many houses in this game, libraries and, you know, pieces like that, so we need to be kind of prepared for that. Okay, almost done. And I've done this to these guys as well, so you just pickpocket or equip stuff, fix them up and return them. But the best way of doing it, the only way of doing it really.
What?
Okay, I think we're good. Oh, well, nearly. Now, you see those master robes? Are they a new set? I know I had a set here somewhere. Or is it just one I forgot to put back? It is one I forgot to put back. There we go. Yeah, we're perfect. Right, let's save this guy. We're all ready to go. So we'll clear that little spot. We'll collect that unique elven dagger. Just because it's got a name, it's from that cut quest. We can use this as an ornament. And I think there's a little mine there as well. It's right over here. Cyclist pit. Well, that's where all the guys are. Here, you see that? Journeyman's Nook. Then we'll hit the mine. Then we'll go up to the cyclist pit and we'll clear out all of the goats. Yeah, we'll take the goats. Now, this is where the dagger is. So we'll get that one first. Right. Well, let's see how we do here. Let's see if we can get a little bit on this.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yeah, picked a bad time. Yeah, he packs a punch, that guy, doesn't he?
You think you're going?
Oh, sugar. I just assaulted that guy. It's lucky we saved. How did he actually get there? No. Okay. We didn't pick up a bounty. I don't know where I picked up that 5.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
What's the story with this guy? Okay, I'm done with this guy. Yeah, we're not tolerating you anymore. And, okay. Yeah, he's okay. Let's go in and get our junk. Now we've been here already. I hope this guy is still here with his knife. Yeah, he's still here. The knife is gone, guys. You see, that's the problem. That's the stupid problem with this game. Once you come here first time, you should take that knife. That is a pity. Okay. We've got to do without the knife. Although, hang on, we got the knife. There it is. We got the knife. 1 second, there's an audio problem here. No, audio problem. Let's see if we can work it out. There. Seems to be okay. Oh, there's another treasure map here. I forgot about that. Yeah, we can't touch that. It's above ground. But that was unique, that guy. We could definitely take that. That's it, guys. We're good. And this one is cleared. We got our knife. Now, the only reason I'm stopping off here at the mine, I think it's got iron. Not much, but it's got some. And we need it. Yeah, we accidentally hit that soldier as well, but I think we're good. Let's check that one more time. Yeah, it's killing me about this 5 bounty. There's no way of paying it off. It's too low. But I must have picked that up accidentally. So, oh, let's check the magic. Oh, that's not too bad. As long as we're not a vampire. We'll get my... Now, I think there's only 1 or 2 here. There's only 1 or 2 pieces. I know there's not a ton of it anyway. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Just 1 maybe. 2. Yeah. Well, we need it, so we'll take it. Okay, so go to this. That flawless sapphire, they're kind of rare. And you need them for crafting in the hard for our homes as well. I think one of the shrines.
The kind worth gold. I'm the best at breaking up rocks. Thorgar says so.
Okay. There. Perfect. I've already given this guy a piece of ore, so we're pretty good. We'll have them out. Okay, there's that audio problem again. Ticking. There, it's gone. Right, let's get out of here. We'll wait till morning. So, we're going for some goats. That should do. Yeah, okay.
Be careful where you step in the mine. Don't want
Yeah.
to cover up some valuable
Valuable
ore or gems.
ore or gems. Oh my god. Now, let's go after these guys. Few trolls, that kind of thing. Alright, let's go. So we're here for the goats. We'll head down towards the sightless pit. I think it's 4 or 5. Oh, there's one. Well, that was bad. Gotcha. That's not bad. We got one. We got one. I think there might be some ore down here as well. It takes 3 of those for the big chandeliers. We've got tons of these to do. Well, I do know one thing. We're not killing bunnies. Ah, here we go. Okay. It's gonna be a slow way of doing it, but we got the biggest bang for a buck here. Okay, we're getting away with this. I think we can afford that spell. Let's hit him with a little bit of chain lightning as well. There, that will do. I get to work on that destruction next. Okay, we've got some kind of tower down here as well. So, goats, goats, goats. Oh, goats. There's one. No fun there. Oh. Okay. That's not bad. We got another one. Let's check this junk. We can't take the stuff unless it's in a container. Yeah. No refugees. Now, well, to be honest, we need to get that other map, that fort or tower, whatever it is. There it is down here. Oh, these guys are mages. Alright, let's go for it. And then we'll get back up. Yeah. Right. Okay. Oh. Now, where is that mage? Okay, we're going nowhere with that mage. I'll take you that way, I think. Bye-bye. I think we're good now. One more. We won't do this fort for a long time. I think this is one of the ones we do in the... What's that? Here. Yeah, I see you. Yeah. Wizards are not a problem anymore. That's not bad. Okay. That's not bad at all. Are we getting back up to where we were? Now, we're on the lookout for those goats again. And some ore. And maybe if we get a little spot to uncover like that, we'll take it. This is usually a good spot. Ah, really? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're going bad for magic. Okay. Not a problem. Let's put it this way. We're a lot better warrior than we are a mage. Oh, here we go. Is that Khajiit guy behind me? Nice. Some more iron ore. Okay, we'll get into a quest shortly. We'll just see if we can get tiny few more of those goat horns. Now let's see where we're going. This way here. I kind of missed where I wanted to go up around the cyclist pit. I think we'll fast travel right back there in 1 second. Here, what's this? That's a wolf. I'm not really interested. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a goat. There is a goat here, guys. Oh, the dog. That's the guy. Oh, that was worth it. Okay, we didn't save the doggo. We'll collect that junk. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Perfect. So what do you think? We'll do that Frostfloor Lighthouse. That's actually pretty interesting. Unfortunately, it's more like an on-mark quest. And I think it deserved a bit more. There, that's good. Yeah, we'll just have a tiny look down here. Huh. Not much. Right, let's go back to Sightless Pit. That's where we might get a few more hits and then we're off. Oh, hang on, what's that? Sightless Pit, where are you? Stillborn Cave. Sightless Pit. That's where we need to be. Now, there's a shrine up here with a book. There's a stupid troll. Why not? We'll have to do that anyway. That's the problem. I'll make proper ones of these later. That's a little cheaper. Stupid destruction. Now, how are we on this? Oh, we're getting there, but it's slow. Now, I remember it's around here somewhere, isn't it? I think. Keep away from the dragon spots for a little while. No, that's strange. There it is. There it is. This is a destruction book, but a skill book, but I think we've already got this one somewhere else. Maybe. Well, have we? There it is. No, I don't think we've got this one. This is Conjuration. We'll take it anyway because we need it for decoration. Let's see. Well, that's kind of done. Yeah, that's good. I think we've got some kind of disease as well, so the next time we come across a shrine, yeah, we'll use it. Is that Frostfloor Lighthouse I see from there? Nah. Okay, let's check for these goats. Alright, we'll do a quest real quick after this. Okay, we'll find some shortly. No, I don't want to deal with those guys again. Oh, hang on. I see we're in combat. Fair enough. Yeah, we don't need your junk. We need this junk. And hi, Corn fan. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Corn Fan? How have you been keeping? There we go. It's gotta be the most tedious of all of the skills, especially with the vanilla spells. That destruction. There's absolutely no need for it. Oh, okay, let me see. Yeah. Oh, there's a goat. There's a goat. There's a goat. Oh, come here. Come here. Yes, we got some more. Right, let's deal with this guy. Destruction mega slow. The anniversary edition had an interesting spell. You'd work out a level from maybe every 3 trolls or so. Oh yeah. Oh, we needed some antlers. We wouldn't get that opportunity. Okay, where's that other guy? We'll kill him and we'll move out. Well, we've got a few gold horns, we're not too bad. Where was that guy? There he is. Might as well work on a destruction down here. The one-on-one thing is not bad. See, the problem with wearing gear, and that's it when you're doing this to cut the cost of the spell. The cost of the spell and the damage you do are kind of together, let's say, and how much XP you get, so... it's better doing it this way anyway. If I grind up to 1000 magicka, these guys will be much stronger. I think the way they are is kind of suiting us so far. Yeah, but it doesn't go up much with every kill. That's the end of the goats for a while, guys. There, we got one more guy. This is definitely Troll Central here. Oh, now that cat packs a punch. Okay now, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Okay, I think we've cleared this one for a while. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think we'll squish much more from this. So, how many gold horns did we get? 4. Not bad. Is that a hawker? You gotta be kidding me. What's he doing here? It's a bit far up from the ocean, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're done. Now, I think down here sometimes there's a troll and two. They might have respawned two goats. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Oh, sugar. I've got no choice. I'm here now. I didn't realize I was so close to, here. Let's make sure it's safe before we move on. This is usually pretty safe anyway. Right, we're going to the inn. Yeah, I suppose we can sell a bit while we're here. Hello, Bobby, and how have you been?
Let me know if you want.
Well, I hope.
Think I got
What have you been up to?
If there's anything you need, take a look.
Right. Weapons. Now that we're keeping. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. That's pretty good. That would do. Right, we have a tiny bit to sell those two silly staffs. Then we get back, we'll drop that. And I think we'll do that frost flow lighthouse thingy. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. It was interesting enough. Here, let's do a run up here. Might be lucky enough to get one more goat before we go. I think there's a piece of ore here to the left we might have lost down here. Okay, what's that? Okay, visibility here is not great. There. Oh, you are so dead. Yeah, that was worth it. I have no time for magic with this guy. There you go. Right, that was worth it for that one more gold horn. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, that's nice. Another gold horn. Nice. There. We'll try and use up some of those horns now. And then we'll head off. Yeah, we're pretty good. Right, let's go. We'll drop off the junk and we'll bring the other stuff up to Winstadt Manor. Where is it? Here. Lakeview. Yeah, we'll do the save there and then we'll go and do Frostflow Lighthouse. So this is all done except for the Talas Shrine in the basement because I haven't done the Dragon Rising quest. I want to keep the dragons at bay until I get a good few quests done. You know how they like to kill NPCs. So how's your day been, Bobby? Now let me check my audio because I had some problems with it earlier. See if it's still working. Yep, perfect. Yep, I just gotta keep a check on that. I can do the decorating later. Not a big rush, but it's nice to have a ton of stuff between the Hartford homes and the houses, and especially the modded edition, the 6 beds, let's say, in Proudspur Manor. Oh, and the adoptions as well. We didn't get around to that yet. Now, which of the maps did we clear? Oh, it's not that one. And it's not that one. And that's a new one. Oh, that one is actually near Whiterun. This one we cleared here. Yeah, we just got that one a moment ago. So we need to get rid of X. There. Ah, that dagger is a biggie. I don't think there's any... No dagger racks. Dagger racks. And I don't want to kind of pull them into that. Silly. Okay, I'll just put it in here for a moment. I'll sort out that later. Yeah, we'll sort that one out later. Now, almost done. I do like to hold a ton of junk. Yeah, that's good. Right, I need to collect the stuff we have here. And we can bring that to Winstad. Get rid of some of those goat horns now and see if we can do a little bit. How many have we got anyway? 9. Not bad. Not bad. It takes so many to actually finish these houses. Now, what do we need from here? Oh, they're all inside. Fair enough. Yeah, I've finished the gardens and stuff here now. Been working on the fishery.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Let's see. Right, I need a ton of ingots, don't I? I don't know if I got the guy downstairs, but I definitely have this one out here. We'll try and work on this, getting it done section by section if we can. Now, yeah, okay. We need those anyway, and the rest in iron. There. The rest we can do inside. Now let's see. We need glass nails, we need a ton of junk. We'll just get as much of this as we can out. Now let's see. Okay, what have we got here? gold. Oh, working out okay with those ones. That one maybe. Ah. Alright, let's see what we need down here. And what's this Akatosh? Oh, nice. The Bella Stender. We need. What do we need in this? Oh, Quicksilver. Quicksilver and Talus. So this one we can do. Let's go up and get that junk. But I want to really concentrate on the upper part, you know, before we start doing the junk there. So we need Quicksilver for those two. I think I know where we can get some. Yeah, it's kind of between Solitude and Dawnstar along the coast. Now, right. Oh yeah, there's this guy outside here. I think it needs iron fittings, doesn't it? We'll get rid of this one.
And your shield.
Iron fittings. Iron fittings. Okay, we'll finish with this workbench. And we'll do it section by section. There, now. Right. So that's the end of that one. We can remove that workbench. Now, there's something here that needed doing. So what have we got here? Oh, the moonstone. That might be a problem. Moonstone. I don't think we have any of that, have we? No, okay, we'll ignore that for a moment. This guy here. Iron fittings. And what's this? Iron fittings. Okay, we need 3 iron fittings. You should be finished in here. Oh, we'll do the decoration later. Oh, sugar, we needed 4. Maybe we just get a little bit of this done and then we'll be off again. Perfect. Now you see why you're getting the gold horns. And we really need to get them done. So this is cleared also. Now there's a guy out here. Let's see. And that one is pretty much done as well. There's a guy upstairs. And there's one in the kitchen. Yeah, get the guy upstairs. Let's see what we have here. Iron fittings and iron fittings. Fair enough. I don't think we have 6 gold horns left. No, we could do 1. Yeah, we could do 1. That's the end of the gold horns. There.
You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
Gold horns it is. Okay, let's see, is there anything else we can do before we move out? What's this one? Iron fittings again? Yeah, they're big into iron fittings, aren't they? Ah, yeah. Massive into iron fittings. Iron good. Iron fittings. Good ones. What can we do here? Yeah, iron fittings. I'll get the iron fittings in and get it done. There should be 2 more left, and then we're done. Oh, hang on. No, that's it. We're done, guys. Right. Let's pack this away. So we need a lot more iron, a lot more gold horns. Okay, we seem to be good. We're a little bit heavy. Oh, those 2. And a pearl. Oh yeah, these guys. Books, keys. Yeah, that's good. Right, let's do this quest. Well, that's enough grinding on this for a little while. Until we come across a ton more that junk. Right, Windstad Manor. Interesting enough quest. Oh, not Windstad Manor, what's it called again? Frostfloor Lighthouse. It is along here somewhere. There. Now you get the odd goat around here. There he is. And we need that guy badly. And he's off. And he's dead. Oh, there's a few here, guys. Sugar, where's that stupid gold? I really messed up here, didn't I? Okay. I messed up there. That gold. Oh, there he is. And there's another one. We didn't mess up that bad. That's horrible. That's really horrible. Here, let's have a quick look here and then we get back to that. That's a pity. Oh, hi Jake. And how have you been? Been well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Sorry I didn't see your message there. Hope it hasn't been there too long. Yeah, we just looked out there on that. We're looking for some goat horns. But we're doing that Frost Flow Lighthouse quest. You know, we killed that monster chitin at the end. Burned that guy's outfit in the lighthouse. We'll get that. What's it called again? Sailor's Repose. That kind of passive ability. I think it's 20% more healing from healing spells or something. It's pretty decent. So, how was your day been, Jake? Now. Right, light up and we'll get this done. Oh, there's another guy. No, I can't take any chances with him. So use Fury. There. And he will now come to us. Because we are the scourge of all goats. Now. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Right, let's go. I think we'll get one of the insects in a jar here as well. Let's get back to that. No, I'm not sure there's any ore here. I don't think so. Now, my blood pressure is dropping very low, so I've got these kind of fluffy socks. I think I'll wear them. No, I can't let my feet get too cold. Yeah, this should work. These are kind of tight, so they're good. You know, they'll have the blood flow. There we go. No, it was just a little warm earlier. Okay. I'll do a little bit of lockpick training here. And we can't really touch anything here unless it's unique. So, in we go. This doesn't even register really as a quest. Which is a pity. Because it deserves to register a lot more than some of the registered quests. It's actually pretty interesting. There it is, find the source of the murders. There it is. Now, we've got to check this out. There's a few things here. And we get a ton. Well, basically, they've been hearing, if you read through these diaries and stuff, they've been hearing funny noises in the basement. That kind of stuff. I think some of them going missing as well. Now there is the bug in a jar. The key is actually there. But we need to work on... if you go through the diaries, it will lead you there, and there the guys. We need 9 of those, maybe a bit more. We're going to do some decorating with them. Now there's a few more bits and pieces we need here. Oh, that's the skill book, so we take that. We need that for decoration, and... let me see. Yeah, we'll be through this one pretty quickly. There's the other one. And I think that tells us about the key. And a ton of junk. Yeah, why not? This is a dungeon, so we can really take what we want. Alright. I thought it was something on the floor. It's probably the other one that I needed to... There it is. Okay. There's the one I wanted, Manny's letter. Let's read that letter. Although I've probably done it dozens of times. Okay, I know you've been making up that stuff about the noises in the basement. See what I mean? To try to get me to stay, but I'm only waiting till father gets home so you and mother are safe. You could always come up with me before. Okay, yeah. She's going back there, so that didn't work out too well, did it? Now that I want. And there's another one. And let me see. We'll take that. Now that actually starts off a quest. I think we'll take it here, guys. And I keep the book because, you know, it's part of the quest. There it is, find a red eagle sword. That's actually decent. Okay, we'll take that one. All the quest books. And don't ask me why I'm doing that, because it takes ages to get rid of the potions. And what have we got here? Immortal blood. And that's it. And this is pretty much done. Yeah. That's everything of value here. We won't get the key because we want to work on lockpicking. Now, that's the way. There. But we'll open this one as well. And then we'll take the key. Well, we won't take the key till we're coming back, I suppose. In case it opens anything inside as well. Just want to get done with this lockpicking. And we don't want a key to be opening doors. But it doesn't really matter, let's say, on the second time, so we can, you know, take it after we do this. We'll have to come this way anyway when we're getting out. Okay, nice. Perfect. Now, this is a master. I have no perks on this. On this skill. Ah. Okay, this is... I'll get the key if it proves too bad, but... we should be able to find it. Annoying, isn't it? Oh, we're still getting the lockpicking moving a bit. Okay, enough. Don't have the time for that. Yeah, we'll try and get some of this done. Yeah, that would do. And that was the noise in the basement. There's a few of them there. These ones are pretty silly, so... There. Right. Let's see what we've got here. La 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 la. Oh, I'll probably get a ton of salt. Oh, it's a good idea collecting that now. Yeah, they're kind of rare, but we don't need them. Yeah, we definitely don't need those. Right. Okay. It's more random than accuracy in this stupid lockpicking. Makes no sense. See that? I was literally back in the same spot. Brook Pass. I actually need that for the fish tanks. Now, right, let's keep going. We've pretty much gotten through here. Oh, where's the guy? Oh well. I think there's a few farmer down here as well. Nasty little creatures. Yeah. Of course there's farmer. Hello. Silly, isn't it? Pretty much wasting your time with poison, guy. It's just not gonna work. Okay, brooms. Aha, we're not going that way for a moment. I think we've got a friend in here, haven't we? We have. Yep. Now, I might want to keep that staff for a while. We'll see. No, that's Manny. So much for Manny. That's the guy that was leaving home. Right, that's area 2. Pretty much cleared. Oh, I'm not picking that junk anymore. Hello. Okay. Right, enough. He's just a sponge. Okay. It is, yeah. But on Legendary with the vanilla spells is very, very slow. And how have you been, Skybox? Yeah, you don't do as much damage, really, on Legendary. Oh, that's good to hear. The Anniversary Edition had a pretty good spell, although I would consider it an exploit, to be honest. You know, it was so much quicker than what you can do in vanilla. About 10 times quicker, at least. That's the problem with mods, isn't it? Would you believe I don't really like them too much, you know? The quests, never been much into them. And, like, we've got tons of swords, we've got tons of houses, you know, things like that. Some of the spells are interesting and they're easier, but by doing that, you know, you could just use a glitch. I kind of consider them like glitches, to be honest. You know, if you don't finish the game the way it should have been done, you know. The last thing I want to do is make this easier, but yeah, the destruction is pretty tedious. Now, I am actually using mods. I'll show you the ones I'm using. Little changes that I think make the game a little better. The unofficial patch, my home is your home. Basically leave followers wherever I want to. Dark Brotherhood forever, 2 miscellaneous. Basically when you finish the Brotherhood, the miscellaneous quests keep showing up in your main menu. This pushes them down to miscellaneous, where they should be. The Partonax Dilemma. You know, basically, you don't have to kill him, and you stay in with the Blades and the Greybeards. Again, I think you should have had a choice on that. Then there's the Adoptions, and its add-ons. So I can get all 6 kids. Run for your lives. That's a mod, let's say, during attacks. NPCs will run inside. Or so it says. Now, that one there... That one actually has a resurrection spell I might need, you know. Somebody dies that we kind of need, you know, for the quests and that. And I got the instant death because of Protect Your People. And that, again, protects all kind of important named NPCs. Now, I've had problems with these kind of mods before. You enemy bosses that were unkillable because of it, and you couldn't progress in the quest line. And even disabling and deleting the mod doesn't help. So this one, apparently here, instant death, will override the essential status of an NPC. So that's there as a backup, if things go wrong. And then there's no real good house, let's say, for 6 kids' beds, just 2. So there was one here that actually, adjusted Proud Spire a little bit. So now I've got the 6 beds and that's good. Don't like that they've took liberties, let's say, out from the 6 beds and decided to, fix up other things. I find it a bit cluttered. Yeah, but it's a good job. Yeah, the guy really knows his work. But for people just looking for the kind of basic beds and that, I suppose there's a lot of people that like that kind of cluttered look. But there needs to be a balance. Depends on how much room you have. But it's a great job. And that's it. That's everything I'm using. So, it's just basically little bits and pieces I thought it needed. And damage modifiers, yeah. Oh, they never designed their games really well. It's catchy, it's playable, but I've never seen a game that was designed exactly perfect. In this, let's say, if I was to criticize the design of it, there's not enough role-playing in it. There's not enough freedom of choice. But still, you know what I mean? There's lots of other things to distract from that. I've been all pretty happy with the scenery. A lot of people don't like the kind of earthy look. I like it. I don't like it to be too colourful. The houses were designed, well, the Hardfire homes especially were designed very, very iffy. The stables there should have been a system where you could stable your horses. They've always had a problem with the horses on the Elder Scrolls, So because of that, I've always used kind of, conjuration spells. Well, that Arvark, from that. And let me see, what other design things. Well, during the quest for a crown, there really should have been a way where you could take that and kind of take over that town. But that would be too much work. There is mods to do that, obviously. No, I'm on console and it's always been pretty iffy. I did try them at one stage. Yeah, and they were pretty good. The problem with console is some of those mods, to really remove them properly, you've got to get into files, because you're going to try a lot, and there's some guys, let's say, doing the mods that will be starting out, and it's very, very hard to remove them, and they can cause a lot of issues. Now, if I was playing on PC with stuff like Vortex and that, it would be cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind changing the graphics, that would be cool. Cleaning up the NPCs and that, and the graphics, but that's as far as I could go. I see no point in weapons and more houses and that. I think there's way too much as is. And, if you start getting mods, let's say, for more powerful weapons, again, I think that's taking a shortcut. You might as well use a glitch, you know what I mean? I'd like to play the game as it was originally intended, but I wouldn't mind changing that. I remember I got, that way back, the CCB thing, beautiful bodies and skin and all that stuff. So I got that, and the guy had another mod for hair or something. So yeah, it cleaned up the NPCs. And they were the only 2 mods I had from the same author. I'm on PC, so I tried Novus, which has 2,000 plus mods. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. But I've never had much problem with the the graphics on this, but it would be a bit of a change, alright. But just use these two mods, but it was okay for a while. And then I remember walking out of that store in with Belter, or whatever his name is, in Whiterun. And you know the NPCs, let's say, on the stalls outside, I just walked out and they all literally dropped dead. So when I checked the bodies, they were green. They were literally green and they had purple spots. And the only thing I was using was those two mods from the same author. And he said they worked perfectly together. And I was just changing the hair and the skin. So I literally got rid of everything. Earlier saves, it made no difference, so I had to restart. So a lot of things like that put me off mods, let's say, on console. Console, it's not great, you know. It's not great, let's say, compared to PC for mods. Although Xbox apparently is much better than Sony, let's say, for mods. But to be honest, the games that I want to play would be something like this, and maybe an upgraded version of it, with lots of building. You know, like Enshrouded, you know, stuff like that. Well, I don't know, it would be an upgrade in graphics or quests, but it would definitely be big into building, and that would suit me. But nearly all the games I like are on PC. And now that, you know, I have so much time to play them after retirement, I will have to eventually make the step to PC. I'll still keep my Xbox, but you know, I've waited so long for decent games to come out. It just takes too long if you're into certain kind of games, you know. Now, if I was into online looter shooters, I'd have one every week, but it's not my kind of game, you know. I would never play a BGS game unmodded. The concept of difficulty and enemy. Here's 10 and damage. Yeah. Yeah, but there's always a kind of out in their games, I found, Skybox, if you're willing to do the grinding beforehand. You know, in this it would be alchemy and enchanting. You know, once you max out on those two guys, you can balance it well, you know. But yeah, it's a really hard start off. And again, let's say no matter how little or much mods you use, no matter how easy or hard you make it, it all depends on if you're having fun. And if you're having fun, that's absolutely perfect, you know. But mods, let's say, and that, yeah, you can tweak a game to what you want, so I can definitely understand the appeal. I wouldn't exactly call it a loop. You know, it's just, let's say you're enchanting, let's say, an item. You know, you're not using glitches or bugs. Then, let's say, in alchemy you get up to 4. So you enchant one, let's say it's 10%. The second one will be 12, then 14 and whatever. And then when you do those 4, then you enchant again and you change the one, let's say, with the least amount of percentage until you max it out. Yeah. And then from there, let's say, well, you'll make your second set eventually when you get the armor from the Dragonborn DLC. It'll give you another 5-6%, you know, maybe tops. And you'd go through that little thing again, you know. The loop, I think, would be more like the glitch, let's say, in the Restoration Potion glitch, if you're familiar with that. That's an old one. Now, I have used that from time to time to make some ridiculous health enchantments, and I would pickpocket, let's say, a certain NPC's clothing, you know, put it on that and return it, and basically make them essential in the game. So I've used it for stuff like that, but not on this one. You have to be on PC to get mods. No, you can get some mods on the consoles as well. Let's say out of the consoles, compared to Sony and Xbox is apparently better. It's just the mods we get here, John, are a lot less than the stuff we could get on PC. They would have probably originally, most of them would have originally have started on PC, and then they would have been ported here to Xbox. Now, to port them here, because of size and that, they would have had to dumb them down quite a bit, you know. But there's still a lot of mods here, you know. Yeah, it's just the ones on PC, because they've got no restrictions with file size and stuff like that. They're obviously much better and more extensive. Like, you can get a kind of graphics mod, and the guy was telling me it was something like 24.5 gigabytes just for one mod for graphics on PC. Now, here on Skyrim, John, we're only allowed 5 gigabytes for mods. So he used one mod alone on PC that was 5 times more than what we can use. And if you think 5 gigabytes is pretty bad on Skyrim, on Fallout 4 I think it's only 3. So it's not great. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah. That's if they didn't change it, but that's how it used to be. Okay, let's go to see you shoot the reeking arrows at the enemies. Did you ever, if you're using a bow, you run out of arrows and you've got the reeking spears. Do you remember that glitch, Skybox? Where you can shoot those like arrows and they just flop to the ground? Yeah. But the reekings, they would be on the Dragonborn DLC. You were just going through... What are these guys called again? Chitin and Farmer. And we're taking the long approach because, you know, we just want to get some of the destruction done. Just a bit. No, I don't want any of that junk. Okie dokie. Let's see what I've got in junk. Need about 9 of those, 7. Maybe a few over for crafting. Where do we go now? This way, I think. Oh. Big spider. Stupid spider. There, that's 2. Now we'll just let that magic build up. It's not a glitch, it's a feature, yeah? The arrow thing. It's probably a feature. It's very strange that after so many years... Yes. I've said as much myself a few times. How would happen? Let me see, let me get my reading glasses. LOLs, is it? Yeah. Now, apparently there was some guys about 5 years after the release of Skyrim, or maybe a little bit more LOLs. There was some guys doing a very, very similar game. Now, this is all allegedly, but check it up on the internet. I've heard a few people talking about it, I think, like Yongye and that. But they were doing a similar one. Obviously, BGS was not happy with that. But they were getting a third party to do most of it. So the third party guys would have had a lot of the codes and that, and they were working on it for them. But in the meantime, BGS bought out the company that was working on it. And they shut down the project, apparently, allegedly, and wouldn't return the codes and that. and I think it went to court and it went on for ages anyway, but in the meantime it absolutely ruined the company. And it was a big law case, big court case about it. And eventually, it's really bad when that happens. They kind of ruin the project, and then they had a peek at the codes, obviously, and all of that stuff. And it just went on so long that, the company folded. So I suppose, let's say, when Microsoft acquired BGS, I know they had a lot of outstanding lawsuits. So before they could acquire them, obviously, they would have to settle them. But allegedly that's what happened. And I heard, let's say, that anybody that would be doing something similar, they'd stomp on them hard. Yeah. It's apparently a very toxic, very cutthroat business. And I would believe that because of the sheer amount of money that's involved, But I think so as well. I think a few people might have tried and got knocked down, And I know how business works. If you're a kind of guy, let's say, that would be like a third party that would help, let's say, small kind of indie guys to get their games up and running. And if you were doing work for other studios, let's say bigger ones, you'd be making a lot more money from them. If they approached you, you'd probably refuse because you don't want to lose the businesses, from the other guy, For the Elder Scrolls 6, and before that, I hope there will be at least. Yes, again, I don't know how true it is, but when the FCA was working out whether, Microsoft could acquire Blizzard and that, let's say, but they had to send them in all their stuff and that, and apparently it was leaked from there that they're working on a remaster of Oblivion and Fallout 3. Now, again, you'd want to be taking that with a grain of salt. It could be an absolute fabrication. No, I think it is not. There's too many people who've been talking about it. Or they could have purposely put it in there, knowing that it was going to be leaked to keep everyone happy, while they're, kind of making this Todd slop stuff like Starfield. Or, even though it's in there and they're probably going to do it, by the time that time is ready, they might change their mind. So, yeah, apparently they're doing it. Whether they actually follow through is another thing. But again, when a company starts doing remasters of old games, it's usually a red flag that they're declining. But to be honest, we know BGS has been declining now for a long time. They've sold probably a dozen times they've resold Skyrim. So they're kind of like a one-hit kind of wonder band kind of thing, Although Oblivion was pretty good on the rest of them. Well, one-hit wonder when it comes to the Elder Scrolls. And I am not that excited for the next one, the Elder Scrolls 6. Because I have a feeling that it will be nowhere on par with this, and if they start doing what they've done with Starfield, yeah, it will be a massive flop. And there will be a massive backlash. What I would like to see, Lords, is I would like to see Obsidian do a little spin-off from the Elder Scrolls, But not the way they're situated now. Once they get some of the older guys back in, they can actually write stories, and their budget would have to be raised. They've always been, working on a kind of tight budget. And I think, if they're going to do something decent, yeah, it's absolute tripe. I must agree. It is. It's the least kind of RPG game I have ever seen from those guys. They've never been, they are, kind of RPG, but RPG, there's massive decisions to make that have massive consequences. There's never really massive consequences in any of their games. But, you know, you can live with that. You know, that's not too bad. You know, but my God, Starfield. Um, I tell you what it felt with me. It felt like I was playing Skyrim with, let's say, without any graphics, and it was just completely empty. And the quests I was doing would have been just the Anniversary Edition quests. It felt like a ton of modded quests packed into a game for content and nothing else. That's how it felt to me, you know? Just want to be cool, brother. I was doing that again. Nice. Oh, and hi. And how are you? And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And how have you been keeping? Yeah, we're doing we're doing a kind of Skyrim playthrough here. We're doing and you caught me by surprise there, my apologies. We're doing an Imperial run. So on this we're only allowed to use Imperial weapons and armor, and there's some heavy restrictions as well. We can't buy anything for our character, you know, so we've been grinding a lot. We can't buy soul gems, we can't buy ingredients, metal, stuff like that. Yeah, but this is about the most restrictions I've ever put on the game. I did play Starfield. I was pretty disappointed, but I got my 100% on the achievements, and then because of that I was so disappointed I had to have another run on Skyrim, and it's been well over a year, about a year and a half since I last played. So how have you been? And what have you been playing? And we're just grinding on the last two. Destruction. And I dropped the Anniversary Edition content. It was absolute rubbish. So we're doing it the hard way. And lockpicking. They're the only two that's left. The rest were kind of okay. When I upgrade my character, let's say, for perk points, I would always use illusion. You can see I've done it 23 times on that. There's a harmony spell, let's say, a level 100 harmony spell. That's pretty good for that. Oh, hi old school Jay, and how have you been? First, really? Yeah. I'm kind of envious, to be honest. Yeah. I played this game so many times. And thanks for following Netherfire. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. So that's what we've been doing here. And we've done a good bit. Have you played Starfield? Yeah, I didn't have high expectations, to be honest, but it was shockingly bad. Doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Because, you know, even finding stuff. You see, when we're doing the Heart for Our Homes, we're grinding out all the stuff for that. And goat horns has been a problem. So even when we find one of those, it's like a big thing. You know, the rubbish I would usually just sell off. It's a great game. Yeah, if you're into RPGs, it's a great game. You know, there's so many different ways you can play it. You know, and you remember what they said about Starfield. You've got to play it 60 hours before you like it. Well, yeah, that's just rubbish. But you've got to like a game, let's say, from the start. And, you know, once you start playing this, if you like RPGs, it's a pretty good game. But the more you play it, the more you'll like it. It does apply to this, in my opinion. But when you start off with in a game like Starfield, where it's kind of boring, you know, it's not boring for a while because you're expecting it to get better. But once you realize that it's not actually getting better, it's getting much worse, yeah, it really starts to drag. But I would recommend playing this, that you kind of take the time to look around, to check everything. You know, read the books, read the lore, you know, that kind of stuff. Listen to the conversations, you know. I have not. But have many hours in Fallout 4. I am disappointed about how they are using, yeah, the same engine. Everyone is. Everyone is. The engine was great in its day, but gaming has come a long way, and that engine is almost as old as I am. It's it's very old. Now they've patched it and they've done this, that, and the other, and the argument can be said it's software, and it's just software, so it's totally a different engine. Well, it is and it isn't kind of thing. There's certain things that, let's say, they would have to change in that engine to get it up to date, and they would really have to strip it down, and to do that would be, just as well to make a new engine. And Todd would never do that. That's a lot of money and a lot of time. And the only time he really, does any kind of work like that, let's say, is when he's making a new game, because there's a ton of money in it. But no, he's not going to do enough work on that. He's saying that he's going to use that for his next few games. So even after those, if they decide to do a new engine, which could take up to a decade, depending to do, if they're doing their own engine, yeah, I think it's not going to get much better. I need 8 hours of Cole's Notes version, yeah. So many. Yeah, exactly. The sign of any good game is when you're going out to do a quest and you kind of get distracted, what's over here thing, always thinking it's worth your while, to search and look and find something new. When you're playing, you think you're playing 2 hours and you're actually playing 6, that's a sign of a good game. On Starfield, for me, when I was playing an hour, it felt like 10. And 1,700 empty planets, well, it's not exactly empty. There's kind of, little places of interest, But what there are is just copied and pasted over and over and over again. And in real time, it could take maybe 15-20 minutes to run across the planet to get there, We're talking about a space game, and we're still running, Unbelievable amount of loading screens, Maybe not a downer for everyone, but, when you take that with all of the other problems, the quests were really boring. There was no hook, there was no kind of hook like Fallout 4, The followers were kind of interesting, like Hancock and, Strong and Piper, Curie. But, a game about exploration, a space game, and there was no real exploration, How many loading screens are in No Man's Sky? Again, oh wait, none. No. They actually responded to the feedback, yeah. And that games company, they'll double down. Basically, they said and I'm paraphrasing here, if you're not enjoying the game, and I'm quoting this, you're playing it wrong. Yeah, you're playing it wrong. And stuff like, it's not boring because it's empty. We designed it that way. So, we did it, so it's impossible that it could be boring. And the biggest insult, I think, was, Neil Armstrong and the astronauts were not bored when they landed on the moon, and that was empty. That's a good one, I could go on forever. And this is comments from, let's say on Twitter and stuff from the devs that worked on Starfield. Horrible stuff, So, if they're getting the feedback and people say what's wrong, and then they say, well, no, that's not wrong, you're wrong, you're playing the game wrong, I think there was even one where they said, well, what would you guys know about making games, You don't know how hard it is. Well, it's not hard for other companies to make a decent story or to hire some decent writers. But I think there's one guy that's got to go there, and that's that Emil guy. He's been there too long. Yes, it does. It does. It's like, shut up, let's get your money, and don't tell us what to do, you know. And Todd himself said, Skyrim fans don't, and this is going way back, Skyrim fans don't know what they want. I know what they want. And apparently, according to Todd, what we wanted was the Creation Club. We wanted to give him tons of money for mods, that we can get much better ones for free. And we just wanted to keep doing that. Making the game more unstable with more bugs. Apparently that's what we wanted. So that was kind of convenient, that he knew exactly what we wanted, and it benefited him. Yeah. He's like a used car salesman. There's a saying about Todd. Todd is a mushroom farmer when it comes to the core base, let's say, of the Elder Scrolls and other games. He keeps them in the dark about the games, the upcoming games. He keeps them in the dark and he feeds them manure. Yeah, so he's a mushroom farmer. One of my favorites is Todd, I take your kid's pocket money, Howard. Or I steal it. But it's not going to change, because now, let's say, because Microsoft acquired these guys, the junk that they make will just go straight into Game Pass. And I've heard some critics say, and it says a lot about Game Pass too. Well, it's not a good game, Starfield, but it's good enough for Game Pass. Horrible. And thanks for following, Rick. Appreciate it. And welcome. Yes, in the Lighthouse. This is Frostflow. You haven't played it before, so I don't want to give you too many spoilers. But the reward is quite decent. Yeah. And I'm doing it slowly because I'm just getting out the destruction. Just kind of boring, but I kind of need to work on it. Oh, no problem, yeah. Well, you're familiar then with the reward. It's called Sailor's Repose. And basically, I think 20% better healing, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty good. To keep it fun. Oh, I see. And you've got to love the AI in this game. But still, for all its faults, the game is really good, so we can overlook these things. The game as a whole is pretty good. There's some things that need to be improved, obviously, but we can live with them. Because the game has other things going for it. Unlike Starfield. Okay, just give him one more shot while running. I'm gonna take him out. Yeah, we're here. You're probably familiar with that helmet. This is the Corinthian helmet. I only know of 3 places, to be honest, where that is. One is above Froki's shack. The other one during the Meridia quest. Do you remember that one for the sword? Dawnbreaker. And I think there's another one in a dungeon somewhere. I forget where it is. I can kind of remember where 2 are. I'm going to get some snacks. Does it? Oh, right. Before you raid it. Yeah, that's some big odds. But this is one of the more interesting quests. Although that boss Chitin, yeah, he's pretty nasty at the end. But we've done a lot of work on this. We've probably maxed it out. Oh, we could do a lot more in health and stuff like that, but you know, as far as enchanting is going, yeah, it's about the best we're gonna get for a while. Until we get to the Dragonborn DLC. And thanks again for raiding. Appreciate it. Now let's keep going. Ah, these guys. Now, yeah, I really don't know if I want to mess with these guys. They just take too much time. Here, we'll just use up this. Give him fireball. I know, it's ridiculous on Legendary, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. A waste of magic. An absolute waste. Now, I haven't done the perks out in this guy, so it's not going to be the strongest bow ever. Okay, that didn't work. Our sword is pretty good, so there's no problem there. There might be a few pieces of that armor, actually, that we might need for decoration. Now, let me see. Right, let's forget about destruction for a while. It's taking too long. Yeah, it's just taking too long. Ooh, okay. Wrong spell. I don't think we can sidle our way up there, will we? Okay, I'll have to get this guy down. I think we might be able to get up the other side, will we? Not really. I don't want to leave that guy here. I want to clear this dungeon. I'll get him to show his face. That's just pretty stupid. I should have taken him out when I had the chance. Okay, I think we might have to leave him. No, we're not getting up there. Let's see. There he is. Okay, we got him. He's such an idiot, isn't he? Okay, we'll get him, we'll get him. He's doing a lot of damage. No, sorry. I've been missing the message board. Oh, I'm up to date. Let me see. There we go. Brutal, isn't it? Got him. About time. Just gonna leave him behind. Right. Oh, I should be able to get this dungeon done. Right, we have that. Now, which way? This way. You can pick practically hundreds and hundreds of these in here. It's just not worth it. Okay, some dead guys. Should be... There it is. Yeah, we need some lockpicking XP on this guy. I haven't any packs out on that yet. It makes it easier to, you know, upgrade that skill. They're not really a problem anymore. Yeah. Whatever. Now. Let's see if we can get this one done quickly. Ah, yeah, I remember this one. Well, the boss is down here somewhere. And there's a brutal amount of those. Especially if you have that perk from alchemy where you pick 2. You see like that? I think it's like hundreds and hundreds. Just way too much. Yeah, we're not going to be interested in that junk. Hmm. I added not much of a problem now. Now the big guy, I think he's up here. We've got a little side one here. Let's see what we've got here. Ah. 1 second. Okay, we've already been here. Oh, hi Gemma. Pretty good, and you? And how have you been? Yeah, we're doing the Frostflow Lighthouse quest. But the boss is just up here. And he's pretty nasty. Even at this level, he's pretty nasty. Now... So we'll get rid of the minions. And then we go for the big guy. Oh, I hate those guys. Although, I need the ingredients. Those hunters. Well, we're 100% against the poison, so... You know, it's not that bad. Come on. Give it up. Now. Oh, there's the big guy. Right. Yeah. Oh, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Come here. Oh, you little... Come here, you. Okay, another one bites the dust. Where's that? Oh! Heart attack. Yeah, that did a good bit of damage, didn't it? Lucky we had a lot of health. Yeah, they're the only things that kind of freak me out in this game. Yes, I'm on console, Kieran. I'm on the X series. Xbox X series. Yeah, I've always been a console player. There it is. That's the remains. And it's kind of funny because they don't really tell you what to do from here. But we just go up and we push that into the lighthouse fire, burn the remains, and we finish the quest. And we get the reward, which is pretty decent as far as rewards go in this game. Man, we've pretty much done this one. A few guys on the way out, maybe. That's about it. And I think we've pretty much cleared it. That's not bad. You too, nice, but I'm still on... Oh, I wouldn't mind playing the 360. My one burnt out a long time ago. I much prefer them, Kieran. Yeah, the old 360s. Giant spiders are worse. Not as much, no. I find those guys. It's the fact, you know, when you're low level, or even if you haven't got your enchanting, let's say, up a lot, and your resistances on your armor and such, yeah, they do a lot of damage really quick. The spiders can be nasty as well, but I've always found those to be more of a challenge. Although I did kill one, let's say I left Halligan and went straight there. But it took me something like 3/4 of an hour with a bow to kill one of those. Unlucky to do so. Just for fun. Yeah, I'm surprised it lasts so long. You know, with the 360 I would have a little desk fan on it as well to cool it down. They do heat up a lot. Yeah, I would advise against them. I got the anniversary edition, unfortunately, and no, I wouldn't be into the... You're much better off going in and getting the free mods. No, they're much better. Well, they kind of creep me out, but I wouldn't say scared, but obviously I wouldn't like them to be crawling on my skin. Or any kind of insect. Yeah, but if you've got that fear of spiders, yeah. I just remembered I have Skyrim for 360. Yeah, so have I. I've got it in the attic. Those con men at BGS wouldn't make it backward compatible. And they literally forced us to buy the other edition. Although they did throw in the DLCs, quite good of them, and that was the Skyrim Special Edition. So yeah, we were forced to buy it again because they wouldn't make it backward compatible. It did, yeah. All about the money, wasn't it? Oh, nice. Yeah, the old consoles, you know, they were made to last. the controllers now they're doing from Microsoft, shameful, absolutely. I've seen the new ones they're coming out with, and this time they're saying that these controllers have more longevity, more durable. So they've literally acknowledged, as far as I'm concerned, that what they've been doing up till now has been junk. If they were serious about making decent controllers, and the same goes to Sony, they would have magnetic connections. That would stop the drift, and that would stop the right and left buttons, from, let's say, literally breaking down after 3 months, I don't know any person that has got more than maybe 6-7 months from a controller. Depends on obviously how much you play, but anyone that would play quite regularly would, like me, there's certain games that would take out a controller in 3 months, And I'm pretty easy on controllers. I don't bang or smash them or, have kind of rages. But that's why I liked the old controllers, Unless you did something really abusive to them, they were pretty good. Okay, I think we're good. Now we go burn the remains. What's that? I'll take you as well. And we'll sell the junk. What I really need to do is we need to go hunting and mining. We're about halfway through, or 1/3 through a second of the Hardfire homes. But we've got to grind a lot of stuff for that one. Made to break. So, yeah, 100% agree. Yeah, exactly. They've even got a name for it. Yeah, planned obsolescence. Like, the more controllers they sell, obviously, the more money they make. So, obviously, it's got a 12-month warranty. The problem here, I don't know what it's like in other countries. If you're cashing in, let's say, if your controller falls apart before 12 months, you can send it away, but you've got to pay to send it, and then you've got to wait ages and ages to get it back. And there's always a chance that say, well, this wasn't our fault, every so often. And nobody's going to do without, their controller for 6 or 8 weeks, So the massive majority of people would not, take advantage of any kind of warranty. And they know this, you know what I mean? And, the ones that they get back that they have to replace, obviously they're losing money on that, but they're making much more money on the people that don't do it. So they'll weigh up the benefits, And that's what they do. Typical kind of corporate stuff. Oh, hi, pirate. And how have you been scot-free? So this is a simple enough quest if we do this, but like, if you've never done this quest before, and this is what I can't understand, you've got some remains here and you really don't know what to do with them. But this is what we do with them. Now, isn't there... There it is. There it is. Now, just go up here. And there it is, Sailor's Repose added. And that's it. That is our quest. Now, active effects. There it is. Oh, sorry, it's 10% more. I thought it was 20. But still, it's a passive power and it's definitely a decent reward. You had to Google it, yeah? I'm just naturally nosy, So I spend a lot of time, especially on my first few playthroughs. So I usually find, you know, everything. I've been working on Monday. Oh, hi, OMG. And how have you been? Spiders are pretty bad, yeah. Sorry I didn't see your message. Hope you've been well. That's it. We will save here. We'll sell some of the junk we've done. I think we'll start to do a bit of hunting or something. I've still got... Oh, this is an unofficial stream. My official ones are tomorrow and the next day, so... I just couldn't sleep till I get a few hours on this. Let's see how much longer I can keep going. That's why I started my stream much later than usual.
What do you need?
And thanks for phoning, Kieran. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I want to play a horror game. Anybody got any recommendations? I've, for the longest time, just been playing RPGs, so, you know, I wouldn't know much about the horror games available now. Alright. Okay, we're going to be doing this for a while, I'd say. I want to keep that one for a while. Do a little farmer area later. Okay. Now. Oh, you see this one here, guys? Yeah, once we're here, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just discover this one. It's very easy at the end of this game to miss some spots, but I think this is one of the ones during the civil. Oh, hang on. Is this the one with the troll and the skill book? No, it's not. It's one of the forts. I think it's one of the forts. Yeah, we'll just get this done. Oh, I know exactly what it is. It's where we do the Daedra quest. Or the Daedra quest, I should say. Yeah, maybe that was wrong. We shouldn't have coming around this. I better go now to Dawnstar. Yeah, I have to go there now. Let's make sure everything is okay once we enter this cell. Now, where's that egg lady? She always gets killed. Ah. Well, we seem to be okay. Now, there's a couple of random encounter spots here that are a little bit iffy. They're down here. I want to get those out before we move along. There it is. Yeah, there they go. That's a vampire this time. Bye bye vampire.
Oh well.
There we go.
Off. You speak to a Stendar's light, purified
There, just in case. Now, that was the biggest threat. Now, let's see what's going on here. Oh, okay. We'll discover Oh, sugar. Yeah, let me see what we've got here. Oh, nice skill book. Okay. I won't do any destruction for a while, it just takes too long. I just need to get these out. Now, that's the new Brotherhood spot. We'll get that up on our marker. Then we do a bit of selling in here, make sure everything is safe before we go. Oh, usually from the other side you might get an ice raid. Sometimes. Come on. Perfect. Now, right back to Dawnstar. And we can sell the rest of the junk and, you know, drop off what we have. Twitches out. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was the same. Didn't have a lot of time, let's say, until I retired. I was lucky maybe an hour on the weekend.
Wouldn't want this, Silas.
Okay.
Why should I hide from it?
Yeah, we'll just let this play out. We'll get this eventually.
Past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
Yeah, I think on this playthrough I'll go against the Daedra who want me to murder people and stuff. Yeah, I think I will. My weapons are pretty much useless. I don't want to do that yet. Okay, let's just talk to him. We get it ready. And then we go get the stuff. Where is it here? Visit the Dawnstar Museum. There.
And here comes my
Yeah, we'll get it working.
The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. Yes. My collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
Sounds good.
Let's talk inside.
Yeah, we don't need the direct stuff.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I'm in.
Now, let's see. Yeah. Now, he should be pretty safe in there. That's him inside. Now, let's make sure this is safe before we set off. What time is it anyway? Yeah, it's a bit late. We just do this run and then we can set off. There's actually 2 quests here. The other one down here is interesting. You get a follower if you don't go with the Daedra, but either way you get the whole thing opened up, let's say, to get to the last Heart for a Home. But Abigail, she's usually the first one to die here. That's why I've always cleared the spawning points. That's good. That would do. Right, let's start selling this junk.
I bet we have rabbit again.
Right, where is that guy? Okay, here he is.
Take a look.
The farmer armor, obviously, I can't craft, so that makes ideal decoration, let's say, for the mannequins I have. And then there's that unique set, that one-off. I'll eventually get to that one.
What do you need?
Alright, let's see if that ore come back. We really should be grinding a little bit on this ore. If we fall too far behind on the Hardfire homes, you know. Let's see, did it respawn? Not a hope. Any goats around? No. Oh, hang on, let me see. Yeah, there is some ore down here we need. Let's go get it. Yeah, this is the time to do it. We need some quicksilver ore. And I know a spot right down here that might work. Okay, not good. I should have changed the pearl. There. Oh my god. Decent set later. There. Now we should be good. I think it's right down here on the coast. I don't want to really mess with those guys. It's too grindy. Yeah, it's over here on this island. I think there's 2 spots. There might be some more ore here, I'm not sure. There it is. You see, we mine for everything. The restrictions in this is we can't buy anything that we can benefit from. For our character, at least. Now. I think it's around here somewhere. Where is it? Okay, it's on the other one. Yep. It's right over there. Yeah, I see it. And it has respawned. That we need for the enchanting station, and I think one of the shrines. Come on. And this guy. I think the game would have been much much more interesting, although probably definitely more grindy. If, you know, you can buy this kind of thing from the vendor, or at least have the option, you know, like survival to take it. That would have been cool. Right, that's it there. Now, let's get rid of all the rest of this. And we'll do it this way.
Take a look.
Alright. We're doing pretty bad on the gold horns, guys. Pretty bad. Right, I think we're good. We'll start to drop back this junk. Oh, we have 2 stops. Oh, we could do it one from here. We can move them later. Where is it? There. Now, I'll just hold it here for 1 second. Just get something to drink. So what shall we do? I think we should do one more quest after this. Let's see which one we can pick out. Oh, that's better. Now, yeah, once I finished with the alchemy, I was growing a lot of the ingredients here. But I didn't need this anymore, so I went with a more apt look, I suppose. I'll do the tightening up here later. Hang on, I need that. Yeah, it didn't really matter. Now, there's just some finishing stuff I need to do here. I need 9 of those. Perfect. Now, where am I keeping those insects in a jar? Somewhere, I think it's down here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's not bad. I do have a ton of books. Let's start to get rid some of these guys. Huh. Now, what else we got to? Yeah, wrong bed. Oh, yeah, I want to keep that for a while. Yeah, let's throw them in here. I'll sort these out later. Oh yeah, that's for a fish, isn't it? I'll get you in there. Okay, we're almost done. That's it, guys. Perfect. Now I can do a main save here. I want to see which one we want to do. Now, there's a dead request here. Where is that one? The Cursed Tribe. That's another Daedra one. I don't want to get into that. Even though I got rid of the Anniversary Edition stuff, uninstalled it, this one is still stuck here. Not quite sure how to get rid of all of them. The Ebony Warrior is a bit iffy. Until I get some more health. Oh. Okay. Yeah, what about that one? Find a red eagle sword. Yeah, we'll go for that one. That will bring us right up to Forsworn territory. Yeah, there's a couple of ones here I want to do as well. Let's uncover these guys for a moment. This is a great spot for goats and ore. Yeah, let's get rid of these guys. Did we do it already? Yeah, okay, let's clear this. This is not a bad spot to do a little bit of hunting. Now, we'll see if we can grind a bit on magic. We've got the mage stone. We have. I don't know how tough these guys are, but we'll see.
That's close enough.
Looky here.
Now
Looks
is
like we
this
got ourselves a hero.
Okay, that's not working. Go back here. That should work. I think we better finish these guys quickly.
Sovngarde awaits you.
Yeah, magic they're using now is useless. That means they're all dead. Wasting his time.
Have mercy on you.
There we go. Now let's see. Isn't this where we do the Master Destruction spell? It is. was quick. We're leaving those. We can't touch those. Yeah, from here. I forget which one this is. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we'll start clearing locations here and see if we can get more gold horns and ore. Alright, there's a few more up here. Well, the larger ones, maybe not. We'll leave them, but these ones, yeah, they have to go. And I don't really mind clearing these, but I think there's a unique Hargraven up here, so I'm not sure if it's part of a quest or a cut quest, or I'll leave that one till last. We need to discover it all the same. I think we can get around by here. Oh, go away, you silly, silly, silly bear. I don't want to see if we can do a little bit of mountain coding on this one. Much easier to do with a horse, but you know what it's like with horses in Skyrim. Unless you can conjure them, they're pretty useless. Okay, I don't think we can make it. Let's see. Here, I might be able to get it here. Come on now. Come on. There. Okay, come on. Got it. Okay. Oh, I know this one. Right. Well, we don't need a one for speechcraft here, but that would have been handy earlier on. But I think there's a gem.
Can't hide from me.
Where are you?
Yeah, let's see what we've got here. Aha. Yeah, that's actually what we're doing the quest, isn't it? No, I want to keep away from that one. Yeah, it is. And then the cave. That's where we do the quest. Yeah, let's get out of here.
You can't hide from me. Can't hide from me.
Pretty easy once you have invisibility and that maxed sneak. Yeah, kinda no fuss.
What was that?
Found you.
Might as well clear it now. of no benefit to us because we've maxed out sneak, but
You can't hide from me. There you are.
just gives us more junk to sell. Now let's see. Ah, master. Okay. Nah, I didn't take out any packs on these. But I've got tons of lockpicks. And we'll get to the stage anyway, we won't have to break these purposely. Okay. Okay, we know where it is now. Makes it a bit easier. There we go. That's not bad, that's another level. Okay. Let's move. Alright, there's a camp down here apparently. Ooh. Okay, this way. Oh, it's that one here. This is where we do the blades thing, isn't it? Okay. Okay. I'll just run through it. Oh yeah, we'll get out this idiot here. What do we like anyway? It's not bad. I don't really want to kill these guys, I just want to discover the spot. And that would be good enough. Oh, hang on, I think there might be a book in here. Yeah, there it is. And this one over here, well, we'll clear it later. I'm gonna head towards the cave. Oh, this is the dwarfen one, is it? I think. Right. Let's see. See, can we get close enough to this? Oh, an orc stronghold. Oh yeah, I know this one. Another Daedra quest from Markard. That one we get a follower from. And possible steward. Oh, his name starts with an I. Iola or something. Dressed in hide armor. Let's see if I can make my way around to this guy. Okay. Okay, up that way there, I think I see a way. Kind of. Oh, that's what we're here for. You see that guy? Yeah, I can't forget that guy. No, pity. Now let's see what we have here. That's the old Gauntlets quest, isn't it? Oh, this one. I know this one. It's junk. I need to kill these guys anyway. I think there's really nothing inside we're getting, but we'll check it later. There's another goat. Come here, you. Well, we scored on that one. I don't really want to get caught up on this orc quest yet. I'll see if I can discover it without them engaging in conversation. That's the Lost to the Ages quest anyway, guaranteed. Almost sure. We might get that next time we're here. But it is one long quest. Yeah. That is definitely Lost to the Ages. I'll leave that for a moment. I prefer to head towards that cave.
Halt, Outlander.
Ah, sugar.
Stronghold belongs to the orcs.
Okay.
Your kind are unwelcome.
We'll have to do his quest.
This is our stronghold. Here we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords.
That's if it's the same
We're
one, we'll
not
see.
orc, our bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
How can I convince you to let me in then?
We've heard whispers of an
Yeah, it's the
intelligent
Gauntlets
Gauntlets,
quest.
hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse.
Usually spiders.
They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you're worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
Okay. I'll find those
We will
gauntlets.
see.
Okay, we better get this over with then. And it's there. Okay. Right, we'll see if we can take out this little cave first and then we'll see. Yeah, when you get a quest in this, try and finish it. Especially those ones. there is a barrow up there I'd like to uncover. The majority of those have some decent quests. Yeah, we just hit that. What the? Oh. Let's see if we can get this one. Ah. Okay. Oh, there's quite a few places here. Okay, we'll see if we can quickly run by them. Ah, we're here actually for you. Ah, tough. Okay, we got a bear. I know what that is. That's Forsworn. There's actually an unusual gem. And a named Hargreave, and it's almost always picked during the companion's quest. Killing her here would be a big mistake. When we are doing this, we'll just sneak up and we'll take that gem and that junk without killing her. Yeah, we'll leave that. Yeah, that's the one, alright. Right there. Right, let's go get the gauntlets for these guys. I really and truly hope this is not the one where we get the follower. Yeah, we can move her again anyway. But I think it might be. I think it is. No, it's not. Cool. No, it's not.
Huh? Thought I heard something. Guess it's all clear now.
Oh, this is the one with that named mage. I think we'll have to sneak through here, guys, without doing too much damage. Yeah. I remember this one. Is this the one with the stupid puzzle?
That was a close one. I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered.
Yeah, this is the one.
Or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
There. And away you go. No, we don't want to do too much damage in here. There's a named necromancer in here. I just want to keep away from him for a while. Yeah. Interesting spider. Right, let's get this quickly as we can and then move out. Yeah, it is the one with the stupid, oh goodness. I really hate this puzzle. Let me see if I can remember it. It's been too long. I really forget how this goes. Oh, this is gonna take me some time. I absolutely forgot this one. Was it 3-1? That one. And let's say that one. And then let's say no. Let's say that one. Okay, this is not really going good, is it? Sugar, how am I getting that one down? Okay, it's not that. So which one controls that guy? Not that one either. So it's not the... Oh, it is that one. Ah. Let me see that one more time. Annoying, isn't it? Horrible situation. Totally forget this one. Ah! Got it! Can't believe it, I got it. Stupid, stupid puzzle. Now... we're just here to get gauntlets and then we'll leave. Maybe grab anything interesting, but... there's nothing much interesting here. Oh yeah, massive ton of spiders. Yeah, it can be. Definitely. It's a bit silly. You know, if you're kind of on a streak, it can be immersion break and stopping to do that kind of thing. I'll show you this guy up here. Once we get to him.
That should increase their resistance.
see, he's a named guy. But if we eventually want to clear this, it might have been a cut quest or something. But I really do hate to kill those guys, you know, unless I'm specifically told to do so. Okay, we got the right direction. Audio messing up now. Controller again. Microsoft for once make a decent controller. There, this one is locked. Yeah, and I don't think he has the key. I don't think it's even possible to get the key. Yeah, could never find that stupid key. For that there. Oh, sugar. There it is there. Well, at least we're in with the orcs. Getting out now. Yeah, problem, isn't it? Don't fancy backtracking the entire way, but we might not have a choice. Seeing as I'm guessing that's the way out. Yeah. But no key. Wonder if it's a bug, but I could never find the key. You know, no matter what you kill in here, you won't get that key. And he hasn't got it. Right, let's get out quickly. Once we get past the spiders, we can run. Yeah. I don't want to kill the spiders either. Although we could, to be honest, but what's the point? There. Oh, I see. Another master door. Brutal. Oh, for goodness sake, come on. Strange. Oh, whatever. I might leave this door, to be honest. I've had it with these locks. I might grind a little bit today and get some of the perks out on this. Just starting to get old now. Okay. So close. Doesn't matter, we're getting up the levels, but still. Way too boring. Unbelievable, isn't it? Nah, this is a waste of time. I'll get another level of it anyway before we move on. Yeah, we might as well stick it out. Okay, hang on. There, what time, wasn't it? I can tell you about time. Now I want the troll skull. Game at dinner, that's a school book. For speak chatting. There, that'll do. Right, let's get out of here. At least we got another couple of levels or something. Nasty puzzle, that. I get tripped on that. You could be there for an hour. At least we got those idiot gauntlets. Yeah, he's got a logic all of his own. Now, let's sell some of that junk while we're here. What time is it here? Yeah, I think I'm almost done here. No, we don't need to steal.
Take a look.
Yeah. Right. That's the guys back here. I could do with selling off some of this junk, you know, before we move down.
Take a look.
Okay. Oh, it's a rare one, but why would you want that? Okay. Yeah. I think it would be good if we could get rid of this junk before we arrive.
Legion soldiers clean like fresh fallen snow and plank. Here's what I can spare.
Yeah, a lot of junk to sell, but you know, uncovering these camps is quite helpful.
Take a look.
Especially if you haven't picked a side yet. That's why I said money is always been too easy in Todd's games.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. What do you need?
Okay. Oh, there's one more. I think it's way down here. Oh, there's one more at the other bottom as well if we needed it. We probably do.
Take a look.
No. I think we're done with that. Yeah, I think that's it, guys. Right, let's run that junk back. Actually, no, we'll finish that quest. And thanks for following, Laws. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah, I'll be heading off quite shortly. We'll do a raid. This is an unscheduled stream, so I stream Tuesdays, Fridays and Saturdays, evening 8 to 9 PM Eastern Standard Time. And whenever I'm well enough or have the time, you know, between those days I'll do something like this. I'll kind of start much later and then just go for a few hours and, you know, do what I can. Ah, okay. Gonna have to wait a bit for this guy.
I don't believe it. You found the Forge Master's fingers. You've impressed me, Outlander. No one else has returned from this task before.
Ooh.
By the Code of Malakath, I name you bloodkin to the orcs. Let it be known among the strongholds.
So basically we can kind of move in around those and trade and, you know, work the mines. I'm honored.
Feel free to trade with our smiths for orc weapons and armor.
Yeah.
Train with my warriors, or purchase poisons from the wise woman. Welcome to our stronghold, bloodkin.
There we go. That was easy enough. There's a quest with this lady, Tamarka. We'll do it later. But she's got some kid working on the forge on that. Now, let's get rid of this junk. Where is it? Lakeview Manor. I suppose we can save at Winstead and get rid of this stuff we have. Yeah, okay. I'll come on later today and sort out this rubbish and see if we can do a bit of decorating. Too tedious to stream. Okay. Right. Almost there. And get rid of that junk as well later. I think we've got it. Pretty much. Now I might as well bring this junk with me here. We'll bring it right over to Winstead and just dump it there. Oh, I might be able to get some more of the lights in. What have we got? Just pathetic amount. 1 gold horn. 2. Yeah, maybe I might be able to do something with that. So that's the second of the Hardfire homes. Just working on the main hall. And the side rooms. I don't even think we've done a tower at the back yet. Yeah, we can add that later.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I'll keep them here, why not? It's not bad. Yeah, I think we have it, guys. I will just save it here. Now I will be on tomorrow and the day after. That's my official time. And Tuesday. So yeah, I can't push it too much here. I shan't be able to do my stream tomorrow. Definitely need to get some sleep and something to eat. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow on Saturday. Then off till Tuesday again, then Monday, Tuesday, then Friday, Saturday. This allows me a couple of days, in between, so if I'm not feeling well or, have any medical appointments to attend, I can kind of schedule them that way. So I won't be too tired when I get there. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. So thanks everyone for watching, for following, lurking, and raiding. Appreciate it, guys. So goodbye, lols, and thanks again for following. You too, Scot-free. Have a good one. And have a good one, Gemma. Stay safe. And of course, OMG, take care and thanks for stopping by. Thanks for following, Kieran. Appreciate it again. And that's yours is here. And of course, Old School J. Thanks again for watching and following. And let me see who else is here. Yeah, I've always had problems pronouncing certain tags, but let me have a try at it again. So I think it is. Yeah. I used to be able to pronounce it and I've totally forgotten. My apologies if I've messed up your tag name. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. I am absolutely brutal with tags and I butcher them all the time, if they're not really straightforward. And thanks for following, Rick. Oh, I hope you have a great day. And of course to Tigger, Hufflepuff, Terry, and Granny Vats. Stay safe, ladies. And thank you for following Netherfire. And again, welcome. And of course, Jill. Have a good one, Jill, and a good rest. And thanks for stopping by my catastrophe. I think that's how it's pronounced. And you too, John Mack. Have a good one, John. And of course, Skybox. Take care. And John Lennon. Thanks for hanging out. Now, and of course, Jake. Appreciate the company, Jake. And Runner Rain and Paramansky. And of course, Suburban Werewolf and Young. Take care, guys. And thanks again for following, Doc Brown. And that's it, guys. Now, I probably missed a few. So if I have missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed, and again to everyone who is watching, lurking. I appreciate it, guys. Good night, Joe, and take care. Have a good one. And you too, Scot-free. And Kieran. It's not night. Yeah. 8 AM. Yeah, 8 AM for me as well. But when I stream, it's about 1 AM in the morning, Kieran. So I put it down as, American Eastern Standard Time, because the vast amount of viewers I have here would be from North America, so I'm 5 hours ahead of most of them, so it's usually, depending on where they are, about 8 or 9 PM. So I'd always say, evening, Eastern Standard Time. I get confused myself, to be honest, but I think it's much easier that way because the majority of viewers would be from, North America. So I will leave it here, guys. We'll go straight to a raid. We'll say hi to our friends. I will be back tomorrow and Saturday. And yeah, we'll start to do a bit. I'll have to consider what to play next. It's getting kind of boring for me on the Xbox, to be honest. There's not a lot of games there I like, to be honest. Yeah, I'll have to get a PC eventually. This can't go on. There's some really wonderful games on PC. Enroll and Shrouded, and I could go on forever. But we'll work that one out later. So, again guys, I hope you have a great day, each and every one of you. So, let's see who's streaming.